Hello everyone, welcome into the 15th installment of Last Protagonist plays Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hope you're doing well. On yesterday's stream, we did a lot of the story content because I'd been putting it off for so long, so we went ahead and defeated two of the three Axons that we were told about. First, we went and fought Seren, which is pretty cool, her area, but because I had overleveled, essentially, I beat both of the Axons in one turn, and after fighting Seren, I was like, okay, Luna's just too broken right now, so I'm going to switch her out and try to get some Verso experience. So I was using him. He was also very strong apparently, which was kind of a surprise, and I also beat the Visage in one turn. But there was a lot of story stuff after that, and when we were going to fight the Visage's boss, we were given the option to go face him directly or to explore the area, and for the memes, I thought I'd have perhaps a bit of a different experience fighting him straight on. So I did, and I had to come back to this area to explore what I'd missed, because you never know if there's Pictos or cosmetics. I think we fought a mime already, so we are continuing to explore the rest of the Visage area for right now, so welcome back in for all of you who are early. So I explored this area, and I needed to head down and then get ambushed by a creeper hanging on a cliff, I think. What are you doing, little boy? Hold on, gotta deal with this little monster. Alright, he has been dealt with. I think I missed my punch. How did the second shot miss? Maybe because of the recoil on it? It's funny. Should probably just slash them with him at this point.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I think my weapons are just too powerful for this spot. I didn't realize that their shields were faces. I guess that makes sense for this area. Really liked the design of enemies in this game.
Let's have some fun.
Hey Platinum Chip, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. So there's like an item there. Confident Fighter, that got leveled up. We already had that one, I believe. Yes. We did get an expedition journal from here, from Team 69, which was nice. Pun intended, I suppose. And definitely don't regret coming back to check this place out. New enemies, new journals. All that kind of fun stuff. Oh, there's an eye coming out of its chest. I imagine that 3D sculpting these things, or just normally sculpting these things, would be really fun and interesting. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Stupid Lumina's learned. Confuso. It's a kitchen knife. He's got the Tonberry knife. Let's see what that does. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. You know, there's a lot of weapons slash items in this game that correlate to burn. To the point that it seems like the devs think it's better than it is. Maybe it is really good, but I feel like it's just been okay. More of a bonus thing than anything to build around specifically. What is this? You gotta be joking me that that's an invisible wall. This takes the cake for the most invisible wall yet. Is there a barrier here? Has to be, right? Or is this the lie guarding the truth? But can I not proceed because I killed Visage? What the hell is that? It's a dude in there. This is very strange. So I wonder if this is a dead end. This area in general. Wonder if I missed some climbing holes over here. Interesting. It's one of the festival goers. Oh, there's an eye in this one's mouth. Is it moving? It totally is. That's cool. All right. I know I walked over this way, but I don't think I tried to jump down from here. Hey Stella, nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome back. I guess it could be a gigantic cul-de-sac. Oh. No, that's a sword. I thought it was a rope for a second. But they would call this a Volg instead. Oh, there's two eyes. Trying to decide if you want ramen or mac. Alright, Evil Kermit says, why not have mac with the ramen packet, and then you could have ramen with the mac packet. Your life's exciting. Nothing wrong with ramen or mac. Except Windows is better. In before Linux commenters. One thing that I've taken to doing recently is if I do make mac and cheese, I will add in like a forkful of pesto. Which is pretty sweet. Figuratively speaking. Gives it a bit more depth. I got turned around somehow. Okay. This should be the place where I originally came from. Unless this is a Willy Wonka situation going on. I could buy that. You had any pesto you would? That's what the cost company is for, bro. I saw a thread on Reddit recently and it surprised me. They're like, hey, what Kirkland products do you prefer over the non-generic ones? And then there were a bunch of people who commented that they prefer the Costco pesto to real ones. And somebody's like, yeah, I'm actually a chef. And I went ahead and stopped making my own pesto after I tried theirs. I was like, damn, didn't even know. It was just a staple item for me. You can get some when you're at work tomorrow? Then apparently some other good Costco products are their organic jellies or jams. I'm not sure which I'll need to try sometime. Spooky. The pesto you guys sell is made by a local lady? Nice. It's always nice to be able to support local. She makes super good blood orange brownies. That sounds nice. Hold the blood, please. Oh, this one's a little bit tankier. Okay. Oh, or not. Okay. Hey, Global. Nice to see you again. Costco sells name brand items packaged as Kirkland. Trader Joe's does the same thing. That's how Trader Joe's and Costco can sell such a variety of products under their own name brand. I heard that they make... Damn it, what item was it? They actually go to the name brand manufacturer of one item, but they have their own formula with higher quality ingredients that the executives are actually really excited about. Can't remember what it is off the top of my head. 39. I leveled up. No. Wait. I didn't press the button for her. Oh, I think I know what I did. Yep. Was like, this'll be for everybody just doing it once. That's not how that works. Actually, it was a good thing that I screwed that up. Alright, so she finally has enough to get hell again. So I'm probably going to put that in over Wildfire right now because I can start off with 9. See how that works for her. Then I think... CL? No, she has 2 more levels to go. Save money on buying Grey Goose vodka by buying Kirkland instead. Same liquid in both bottles. Stella says, that's how store brands have always worked.
But witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
I wonder what the Gestrals know about Nevrons. These are graves? They're cool. The attention to detail on stuff like this kind of blows my mind sometime in games. Wow! The Hannaford Oreo knockoffs are better than Oreos? I don't think I've ever had those. I'm exhausted. I do enjoy the generic cereals that you can get in gigantic bags. You can definitely tell there's actually a bit of a flavor difference for some of them. Some of them I prefer more than the name brands. Other ones, it depends, but just the volume that you get with the generic multi-meal type of brands just can't really be beaten by many of the more name brand stuff like Kellogg's and Post. So rather than getting frosted mini wheats, I like to get frosted mini spooners because they're virtually identical. I literally couldn't tell you the difference between one piece of wheat covered with sugar versus the other. But the Fruity Dino Bites, which are the Fruity Pebbles knockoffs, I like them quite a bit, but they do have like a bit of an aftertaste, which isn't quite the same. They're not bad, but you get a hell of a lot more cereal with the multi-meal version than the real. So you said that's a New England grocery chain? You don't know who makes their knockoff Oreos to give local equivalents? Fair enough.
An advantage.
You always had generic cereals? Shout out to being poor. Some of it comes from being poor. Other parts of it comes from being accustomed to the flavor from being poor. What is this? This dude's awesome. It's Shiva. Glass cannon. But why is it spelled like music? Punch him in the face. Oh, it's the little shadow thralls. What are they called? Pygmies? What do they call them in Elden Ring? No, they do call them pygmies. I thought that was wrong. Versa wasn't first. Chromatic Rambasua. I guess I don't need to worry about making him defenseless with this guy, so I should be able to just punch him and then make him slow. I should have probably just done that one.
Let's cover path.
But I guess I did that to gain more AP. It's kind of crazy. Augmented counter. 15% increased counterattack damage. That's the second one? Is this new? It is new. Okay. I've learned these all right. Yes. Oh no, this is different? Wait, how is this different? What's the other confident thing that I have? 30% increased damage. Maybe the other one gave me 50? Confident. Oh, that's why. Okay. Global, you love regional corporate grocery stores. West Coast has Safeway, and Pennsylvania has Acme and Giant. Safeway isn't necessarily regional, but there aren't any around here. Where are you now again? Because I'm familiar with Safeway from my days in the Midwest. But I don't know. I kind of hate corporate chains in general. I feel like there's no winning because mom and pop stores are expensive because they can't compete with the big chains for prices. And then big chains are faceless, soul-sucking monsters. So you can't really win either way. I did go up here, I believe. I think I went here first. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright. Let's get got by the grabby guy. You're in Philly. Nice. Damn it, now I want a cheesesteak. Talk about stereotypes. It's easier to go up than down. Well, actually it's the other way around. It's harder to go up than down, so let's go up first.
Let's carve a path.
You'll get me a steak? Appreciate that. So, Global, what kind of cheese whiz do you like to put on your cheese steak?
Lovely.
Ooh, baby.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
So we put the masks on and they became them. So I wonder if the Nevrons behaving as though they don't want to kill them is part of the truth disguised in lies. This place kind of gives me Nightmare Frontier vibes. The only thing it's missing is the poison swamp. And Amy. I wonder if I screwed up by killing the guy. Because it feels like there should be more here. Maybe this is where you get the mask. Jim Carrey. But it also feels like I should be getting into battles or something. I didn't go this way. Although they're crying. Provolone all the way? Hell yeah. So I did miss my second attack, I noticed. Okay. So it's kind of like Final Fantasy 1 style. Got it.
Useful.
Energy tint shard. Hi, little girl. Got your face. Oh no, the camera doesn't auto-rotate. Wait, this goes nowhere. So I gotta go back. Because these enemies are so much weaker than the ones that I've been facing, I get surprised every time somebody levels up a bit. Ooh, okay. Pyrolyze. Deals extreme single target fire damage for 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit. Hey Chadwick, nice to see you again. You're thinking we have Kroger in Michigan other than Myers? What's a corporate local grocery store? Then you realize that Myers is a corporate local grocery store. That's Piggly Wiggly. What's the other Midwestern one that I should think of off the top of my head? No, it's Kroger. You already said that one. Places like that. They are essentially all baby Walmarts in the making. What Stella should have done was get salsa before all the stores are closed, because you're not shelling out for gas station price salsa if they don't even have any. That's how they get you. Do you not make your own salsas at all? No judgment, just curious. I don't really care for salsa that much, so I tend to not use it. Unless I'm at a Mexican restaurant already, and of course it's there. Oh yeah, and this is where we fought the dude. Well, may as well check here again. Man's gone silent. You've made salsa several times. Don't have the ingredients now, though. Or the energy. I always feel like there's something that I should be doing more to spruce up ramen when I make it, but I don't really do it. Thought about pseudo hard boiling an egg and making it a fake. I've got a story about this. Making fake 100-year egg with my ramen, but I don't want to screw up the timing of it, and so I don't. You don't think Myers exists outside of Michigan? It does. It exists. Actually, I don't know how far it exists, but I've definitely seen them outside of Michigan. So anyway, when I saw these things, I got distracted for a moment. I was like, oh, the gold stuff. Because apparently in Scum Mage Infa's last video, he talked about there being gold, aka Mikla's blood spilled in random places, but he's full of crap like usual. Some people on the Discord were sleuthing it out. So Bad Lad and Mercer, I think. I don't remember if it was Mercer or not. Might not have been Mercer, but it was somebody else who's sort of new to the server. We're looking around different locations, and apparently the molten metally golden stuff can be found elsewhere in the Grafted Scion arena. How do I get back? Ah. Just the thought of being a voice actor and somebody being like, all right, what we want you to do is go, well, I don't really want to try to mimic that too bad. Just straight into the mic. We'll pay you. Alright, so I think that might be it for this area. Make a drawbridge noise. Unless there's another path this way. Which there might be. Ooh, it's a spooky cave. This reminds me of Orgrimmar. The bottom of it. The cave to the dungeon.
Good stuff.
That and Homer's fevered chilly dream.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
So rage, sorrow. I don't remember the other emotion if it was there. Bro, we've got the cramped caskets. Ah, they're sparring. That's cool. So Chadwick, you made spicy ramen a little while ago. Do you add your own spices to it, or do you get like the packeted chili ramen type stuff? And do you guys... Alright, chat. What is your secret method for sprucing up your generic meals? Like I said, for mac and cheese, I like to add a spoonful of pesto. It's quite nice. Recommend. And for my ramen, I actually just dump out most of the water. Only have a very tiny sliver at the end if I'm doing, you know, instant noodle kind. Because it makes it more flavorful. I only keep a tiny bit of the water just for heat retention. It's gotta get me. I wonder if I could have walked up and punched that. Chadwick, you always wanted to try Guatemalan crazy pepper? I can't handle spicy foods at all. I'm a big baby when it comes to spicy things. I'm gonna go leveled all this stuff up. Okay. Oops. Is there anything that I've not leveled up here? I don't think so. I think we're good. I kind of wish there was a setting that said the last equipped one. Speed. Should probably put Survivor on for real. And then what's the other thing that I wanted? Health. Tons of health. Recovery. Chadwick said Maruchan plus sesame oil, rice vinegar, soy sauce, dash teriyaki sauce, white onion, carrots, peas, corn, generous sriracha, and scramble an egg and spin it into the broth egg drop style. Green onion to garnish. That sounds very similar to bulgogi, minus things like the sriracha and teriyaki sauce. Well, sriracha could be added at the end. Obviously, you don't have meat in there either, but similar idea. Bro, I love sesame oil and soy sauce. Stella's about to put pork foo in mac and cheese, so that probably counts? Sure. I think so.
Oh, wow.
I like that. It was Minoko who got that with the Versa thing. Alright. Ooh. It's train tracks. Can we read the books? Oh, you can. It says how to pick up fair maidens. No, that's a Bloodborne joke. That one was about horses. So I wonder if this was a horse girl's room. It's a dog. Roscoe? No, it says Minoko. What? Does this say I'm Minoko? I can't see all the way on the left. Maybe there's nothing there. I just see Minoko clear as day, though. He has a bell on his collar, too. Is Minoko a dog, or is the character named after developer's dog? What is going on? Is this the place where I just came from? Can't make heads or tails out of that one. Visages. Ooh. It's like an Esquier thing. Can't pick it up.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you. But how? With someone who refuses to talk. Art can be a window.
Unknown, huh? Okay, so that added to the amount of expedition journals total, I think. So what we see may not be necessarily what we get in terms of progression. This looks like the first area. So is this Verso's room? And then this one was Mael's. So we've got one half the mansion opened. Plus a little extra. We need this door still. I guess there weren't doors on this side, just this one. I can't go down there that way. Lame. Alright, the mansion's almost filled out. We've got like 3 or 4 rooms left. Unless there's a lot more behind other closed doors. That could also be a possibility. I should rest. Chadwick asks, pork foo, dried shredded pork. It's pretty cheap at an Asian grocery store, says Stella. You got a bunch of chopped garlic you need to use, so probably add some of that too. Baby. Wait. So, okay. I got my bearing. So after stream last night, I saw a friend playing this game at the same spot that I was, fighting the actual boss for this area. So I peeped in for a minute to see how the fight was going. I felt pretty bad because she was struggling. And I killed him before he attacked, I think.
Great.
On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Double burn. But I really did it to myself by doing all the other side content first. Told you guys I have a problem with that.
Let's carve a path.
And for as much as she struggled on that boss, I struggled against others, so it evens out. Fiery rage. Some enemies up there. Rope.
Maximum damage.
He does a lot of damage with his free aim shots.
What have we here?
Powered attack. At every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. That's pretty cool, but I don't necessarily think that's worth it. Because AP is pretty valuable. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so put that on him. What's it called? Powered attack.
good stuff.
I think the ironic thing is I put Verso in the party to try to understand how to use him better. And I'm just cheesing it, so I'm literally not actually getting better at using him at all. I do unironically have a bit of a better understanding of his perfection gouge, I guess, whatever it's called.
Help.
Takes quite a lot to build up, really. Unless you're using some other specific strats, I guess. Double boing. I'm assuming I went up here first. No.
Interesting.
No. Okay. That's it. Alright, so I think that's it for this area. So we got 2 expedition logbooks. I think I just need 5 more. Very cool. Then these dudes should have popped up again. Alright, so now we can go back out and do our next story thing, which seemed to be breaking the barrier. I don't think there's anything else I can do before that. Alrighty then. Oh, if I was smart, I would have just taken the flag out to the big entrance. The world map, even. Forget that's a function. Don't use it very often. So enjoy the scenery. Hey, Meow Laser, nice to see you again. Oh, there's Eskia. He's kind of trippy. Face the paintress at the monolith. Yeah, I think that's it. Because I can't get over here until I can fly, I'm assuming. Just double check. I've gone there. Must have gone there. And if I haven't, I kind of don't care at this point. Can't get there yet. Okay. Let's go.
Swimsuit on.
Of course, I can't see the gigantic 33. Oh, because I can't look high enough. That's why. I was like, how am I missing this? Oh, Lord, she crying. All right, let's camp. Then fight the paintress. Break her heart. Metaphorically and or literally. Until next life. Double burn costs 30? See, that's just ridiculous to me. There must be some burn tech that I don't know or understand.
Stripping out the colors, a man whose steps leave no trace, a man whose voice sounds like tears.
Let's do energizing break, I guess. Accelerated understand. Damn it, she has 6. Augmented counter 2, right. Oh, that's extremely good for her. Can I get one back anywhere? No. Nope, can't do it yet. I don't know. You know, when she does break, that does cost 5, so I may as well do that. Chadwick, you're strongly debating popcorn? Oh, wrong thing to go to. Okay. So we should be good.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to get... You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Okay. There goes nothing. That's the wrong button. A little bit too literal on the nothing quote, huh? Escape. Hit the rocks. She cried.
Finally reached the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
There's no time.
You should do the honors.
That's creepy. Wasn't expecting this. Okay. It's interesting. Stella said SK is so adorable. I wonder where the idea of the SK concept came from. Is it that they needed a ship that could turn around on the fly so if it ran into the barrier it didn't just disintegrate? Or other things like that? Pokemon? Hiya humans, care for a good deal? Pure double braid. Wait, we've already been here. So now I should be able to go further to the right and left. So let's see if there's anything super hidden. Got the music paused again for a second. I was like, oh no. Then I had a flashback to last night's stream where the music did randomly pause for no reason. Alright, so I must have already explored this place because this is kind of far out. Very well. You assume SK was inspired by Baloo the bear? It's been a long time since I've seen the Jungle Book. Oh, I did watch the Jungle Book remake with Christopher Walken of all people. It was not nearly as bad as I imagined it was going to be. Which isn't necessarily a glowing endorsement. I don't particularly remember it super well. The Monolith.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Double O. For 100. Expedition 0. That's cool. Hey, Logos Acolyte. Nice to see you again. Yes. You arrived at a good time. I just finished all the backtracking. Now we get into the story. Paintress is America coded? No, you. There's a hell of a lot of candles here. Guess we've had lamps elsewhere. It's not that out of place, considering her magic abilities. Would that make the paintress Renoir then? Maybe. Or perhaps Renoir is the part she shattered herself from. Yeah, the music is really nice here, which is why I switched back to Lune. Stella's cooking? Yeah, she's making ramen. You made mac? Okay. Now you're eating?
Et fuis, je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait.
You're outmatched.
No, we're not doing this.
Let's carve a path.
I've played Suikoden too. I understand how this works.
Time to end this.
The paintress doesn't seem to react.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Why? I know he says it all the time, but this is probably the best time to set it.
Let's have some fun.
Deck.
Minoko, compose yourself.
Cut him down. Let's have some fun.
Time to strike.
Maximum damage.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
It's because it's you. It's always been you.
No. No.
So that's how Alicia got on fire?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
It's interesting we still haven't learned what angle Verso is trying to take here. Inside the monolith. Paintress was cooking. Yes,
We
ma'am.
are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael? Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Wait. What? 70? This is very Altus Plateau coded. The black obsidian with gold veins. Assuming this is obsidian as opposed to something else. Just checking. I was wondering if we're gonna get enemies. Sorry, bros, you're next to some treasure. The paintress, much like all of us, is Velka. Oh. Logos, you always knew Velka's behind all of it? Hey, I need to shoot these dudes in the face, huh? Oh, so after you shoot them in the face, they become weaker. That's right, I'm leveled up.
What have we here?
I still don't know if those level ups are random, those weapon drops, or if they are deterministic. I don't think I've ever gotten a weapon on a repeat kill, so I feel like part of it is deterministic, but I guess I don't really know. We lost our chroma, our color, or color of lumina, whatever it is. Oh, she over there. If chroma are souls, then golden chroma is the paintress's soul. So those golden leaves may be life infected by the paintress chroma, literally painted over with gold. With your tinfoil hat. We'll see. She left us.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
It's a walking rock. Tainted Meadows. So this is a shield boy, but rock gold coated.
Let's carve a path.
Got him. Expedition 70 somehow made it past the barrier? Or maybe there was no barrier until 70. But I feel like we've gotten other expedition journals which imply that it did exist. Just... We're probably going to get Expedition 70's journal and they're not going to say a damn thing that's important. So pretty! It's split in half. Uh-oh. Is this chromatic? Doesn't say. Oh, we can steal its feet. How many expeditions have there been? 78? 77? You thought it was 100 based on Verso's told age, but you're not confident. So he was alive for a while before they went on the first expedition. So he was in his 30s apparently, which is why he's about around 100 or 100-ish. 67 years since the fracture? What number did I just say? Did I say 73? I can't do math. Oh man. Claire's foot. We found her, guys! She was so obscure. Oh yeah, I'm like, how do I check? I have to do this. Claire Enfeeble. Clefairy. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Ooh. Been using the Glace Earthquakes more than Chap's Slash, so I'll probably put that one on here. It's cheaper as well. I haven't really been running into issues getting one tapped by anything, but it could be good. And it's also a different element, which is nice. Why did it have such spooky boss battle music, though? By spooky, I mean intense. Sully, you saw a guy named Rate My Tank in Elder Scrolls Online? Chadwick asks, was it a nice tank?
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
It's his mommy. There's a white-haired girl and a Verso, right? Oh, there's 2 girls. And Mael, the short one, Alicia. So there's a taller white-haired girl. The damn desaturation makes it hard to check out Verso. I mean, I can only assume it's him, right? I was afraid this is the way forward. The plot thickens. So we've got the blue tree again. Blue trees. So they're eating people. This abstract New Age art. I don't understand it. Are you a bishop? Ayuvake. I don't know how to do the diacritics. The Vake. Probably should have shot him in the non-kit spot before doing that. Oh, we can steal its feet. Vacay feels threatened. Feel any way you want, you're still gonna go down, son. I thought he was gonna potentially live to 2 turns. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects. So that just gets leveled up. Okay. Monaco has another foot. Evic's Spear deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns, 1 hit. This hits everybody. It's a rematch? Did I fight that guy before? The name seems somewhat familiar, but I thought it was because it was similar to Esquies. Alright, let's punch that little dude. Ooh. Hey Hoko, nice to see you again. He was the boss of Spring Meadows. I fought him with Gustav and Lune. Okay. That was 2 weeks ago. I don't remember that. It's the Tin Man. I walked too close. Where are the rest of the orbs? I'm the worst at using my eyes. Never mind. I'm the best. Revive shard. I feel like I'm swimming in this now. Can't wait until I run into an enemy that deals reflect damage and then I just delete myself in 1 turn. Oh, this dude doesn't give us reflects? I thought because he had a different color he potentially could. I missed? It's nice how colorful he is. That's just rocks. Wait, is this where I came from? This better not be the way forward. Did I go all the way up there? Oh no, it just looked purple from a distance. Wait, I didn't even try to go through the... Okay, that's why I didn't try to go through the waterfall. Bros, I was about to take my own gamer cred away if I didn't try to walk through a waterfall in a video game. So have I learned nothing? Oh, I think I went straight to the flag. Yep, that's exactly what had happened. Very well. This bridge reminds me of the one in the Veiled Lands, the Shadow of the Urchi, by the Shaman village. No enemies here?
Nice.
All right. These trees are people. And Hilko thinks it's wonderful. Poor guy, gal, whatever you are. Got the bubbly water. This almost makes me wonder if we're going to have a pseudo boss rush fighting the bosses of each area we've been in.
Ready to strike.
I just wanted to end it that way because it looks kind of cool. Rulrum and Krulrum have leveled up. I remember that being the fiery weapon. I don't remember what Cruel Ram does. It's a merchant. I wonder how long it's been here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. To know how I got here, quite a mystery that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too, nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no heirs?
Que montura aqui, mas no verão e não fiz o grupo.
But not many customers around here, though. Very few, none in fact, and that's what what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? Trade. He wants to fight. Fragaro, Fragaro. Free aim shots. Spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Oh, free aim. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. Oh, because it's rando. 100% crit chance while in Almighty mask. It's kind of interesting. Verimum. You have stanceless space attack switches to offensive stance. Counterattacks applied defenseless. 50% crit while in offense stance. That's interesting. So essentially, when you're an Almighty Mask at level 20 and up, you'll only be dealing 50% more damage because you're guaranteed the crit. So that's really not too bad of a drawback at all. So maybe if we got a bunch of Pictos that buffed that somehow? I feel like I should probably buy this before I forget, but I kind of don't care about it. Bought all of those. Got 32 of these. Okay, so I don't really feel like I need to buy more for once. Chadwick popcorn was a good idea. Nice.
Cut him down.
I was gonna stance break him, but I didn't need to.
Favorito.
Oh, more duels, please. Yes, indeed.
Aqui, mas dá no fogo.
Yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Plus, that's a lot of health. That's pretty sweet.
Ok, tá vendo me bolona?
Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Alright. I know he could use another Picto, but I think he's fine as it is. Don't need to take the time to do that. Hopefully. It's dark. Wait, I didn't see anything though. Was I goobin? Oh, did I walked out the wrong way. How come I never noticed the Eiffel Tower before? I went the wrong way. Ah. I can see how I did it.
Interesting.
Nope, that's the circle that I just did. Okay. That one looks extra weird. Somebody got all the way here. Okay. Rock. The anchor guys.
Let's carve a path.
Chadwick, maybe you missed something, but why is Minoko by and large different from every other gestural? Maybe because he doesn't get haircuts. Aside from him speaking French, he's shaped differently. Well, I mean, gold grows different from all the other ones as well, isn't it? So maybe that's not too strange for this universe. Got him. Hey Mao, nice to see you again. How you doing? Got those guys. We started over here. So maybe we'll go to the left for once. I don't remember Diver Dan, but apparently I killed him. Oh, Diver Dan. I don't remember fighting him with Minoko. At least not one with orangey bottom parts.
Cut him down.
Cool. It's Claire again. Have I ever reacted to the Warhammer 40k video you recommended? No, I don't really have an interest in 40k, so there'd be nothing I could really contribute to watching a 40k video on stream. Oh, this is a different Clair Obscur. Alright, so... Yeah, we'll just continue shooting that. And then he gains 2 per turn. Okay, this makes sense to me. Sweet.
Your cards are sweet. Here we go.
Oh, he's not at S rank yet. I should have done this first
Time to
then.
shine.
Okay, now I'm S rank. Steel to strike. Oh no, I've already done this before. Oh well. I've only ever gotten 1 hit off of that. That's fine. Obscur's foot. Oh, we found Claire and Obscur. That's crazy. We found her, guys. Game over. GG. Thanks for taking part in these streams. Obscure Sword. Deals high single target dark damage for 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. This one makes things defenseless. I don't really need to worry about defenseless now that I have Verso and Mael covering the hell out of that. So I guess we're going to put Obscure in Gross Tete. And that one wasn't dealing as much damage as I would have liked, to be honest, for it being a so-called high physical attack power thing. Cool little synergy between Claire and Obscure, though. Couldn't help but notice that. Chaddock said, yeah, it's mainly you chat jokers who love the 40k around here. Mao says it's a shame. Sorry, my guy. I'm too poor to play 40k. I don't have a spare 40k. I'm sure all the longtime regulars are groaning at the joke that I always make about that game. 60? But it's actually not a joke. It's true. I don't have the 40k for it. Even numbers. Chadwick said, he don't buy no plastic. He just reads and enjoys the lore. And doodles guys in power armor. You what them? Doodle, not diddle. Unless... Alright. What do I do? Extreme light to all enemies for 5 and can break phantom stars. No, that might not be such a bad thing to try to get now. Because before I was like, I don't necessarily want to get that because that costs 9. High single light for 5. Damage increased by speed difference. Still don't feel like I am at a good spot for that. 2, 4, 8 versus 4, 8. Oh, guess I'm gonna go that way. Oh, that's only 7. Oh, but if you're S rank, this is also cheaper. Okay, let's just go that way. Global said everyone he knows into 40k has never played the tabletop game. They're just lore nerds. You get it all secondhand from them. My condolences. So there are video games, though, much cheaper than tabletop. True. Mao, your favorite Primarch is the one who had a mom?
Nice.
Chadwick, you love building models and you'd probably enjoy painting minis, but... Hold on. Let me get in battle first. I got me! But it's like Gundam model kits. What are you going to do? Buy them, paint them, then put them back in a box? It seems silly. Yeah. I've bought... Not like Gundam model kits, but action figures like the... I can't remember what they're called. Robo Tamashi? I think that's correct. But they're essentially just chilling in boxes, and I can look at them and admire them. Trying to appease my inner child makes me realize that my inner child just likes to accumulate junk, essentially. Doesn't really provide much of a purpose. So I don't really do that so much anymore. Oh. Oh. I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. I was like, oh, I got up here. I didn't expect I would be able to. Because the game didn't want me to. So is that it for here? Oh yeah, I didn't remember reading this flag. We had like the tainted place before here. And this one is... Tainted Warders. Actually, I wonder if I confuse some of you non-native speakers when I do stuff like that, when I say warder instead of water. Or maybe I should pull out a global and say wooder. He's from Philly. Or he's living there now, maybe he's not from there. Tainted Sanctuary. The tabletop games simply feel old-timey for today. So I did learn a tiny bit about 40K's tabletop game, which was actually very interesting to me because I heard about it in the context of comparing it to how crappy competitive Commander is for Magic the Gathering. Because apparently with 40K... there are like local game tournaments and whatnot, but there's different criterion for grading opponents, and so apparently people also get points for having cool thematic decks, so like how well they've painted their figurines and stuff like that. So it kind of rewards a lot of player expression beyond the actual statistical strategery that goes along with a typical board game, which I think is very... I don't want to say like accommodating, but maybe welcoming, inspiring, probably a little bit of both. Probably a word that I can't think of. Between all that, it's like potatoes. So I would like to have some of those rules get transferred into Magic the Gathering, especially for Commander, because I really like to make thematic decks, not necessarily extremely broken, powerful ones that are intended to win. I mean, I like winning a lot, but I also enjoy some freedom of expression that comes along with it. You thought Mao was a bug boy? If anybody, it'd probably be me with 40K. I don't know enough about the factions or whatever you call them. Tyranids? They're just hungry little guys? That's the meme? What's that goofy movie with Rock and the girl where he's a driver that the meme came from? Because I saw the meme of the Rock driving the girl around, and it was like, hey, who's your favorite 40K faction? And then she was like, Tyranids! I mean, they're just hungry little guys. And then The Rock looks at her surprised. Still mad at dodging those. Saccharam. Hey, Phantom Leaves. Nice to see you again. And Corn, welcome back. How's it going, guys? Sinclair did an amazing podcast on the Space Marines. Cool. Chadwick, you think 40k is wonderful because there's so many options? It's the sink trap of all sci-fi at this point, meaning whatever you like and identify with, there's a faction for you. I'm assuming the vampire, werewolf folk, or the chaos jerks, whatever they are, I don't know. Would we get Saccharam? Crow Room, already had that one, leveled up. Lance Ram, had that one. Saccharam. Kate lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Okay. Oh, that doesn't stack. What was I putting on? Corpezzo? Nope. What did I have on? It had to be powerful. Wait, was I using this? I didn't see it equipped like that. No. Glacesso? It doesn't make sense. Serum? Nope. Bros, what the hell was I just using? Was it Duolingo? I don't remember. I feel like it has to have been that. Corn, you just finally defeated the first boss set in the Great General's Crucible boss rush mode. How many sets are there? Mal, you think a virtual one would be way better for 40k? Well, the reason is because that game predates the widespread arrival of the internet. But I'm sure they're either working on it or wanted to work on it and all that. I don't think I was using this. This is the only one that makes sense to me, but why did it switch? Actually, I've got an idea. Let me back up my stream, see what battle I was in. So I was doing fire. Was I really using Corpso? Why the heck was I using this? Probably just because of how much damage it did. So I don't need to use this. Maybe I should, though. One AP on rank up. Oh, maybe that must be why I was getting so much extra AP. Let's try Duolingo. I don't think this will stack, but I don't care. Which way did I just come from? It's a foot. So I was not climbing up. Here we go.
Oh, lovely.
Alright. There are 5 sets, Corn. Man, that's wild. Good luck. What weapon and armor set are you using? I'm almost tempted to try it now. Almost. I feel like the smarter play with Kazan is to just wait until they keep updating the game, because it doesn't sound like they're finished yet. This one looks cool as hell. It's got the shield, plus... Oh, the socket top. It's just black. I thought it was like a saw thingy. circle saw, something. Ultimate sack tape, but we can absorb him. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Uh-oh. They're resistant to electricity, so maybe I goofed. Too late. Okay. I was really close to finishing that.
Careful now.
Wahoo! Sounded like Mario. Still a little bit too late. Okay. So, make him get powerless first. Because we're imbalanced. May as well try this. So Claire is the light colored one.
The cards have spoken.
And then we'll just delay him. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. I don't remember how we break that. Maybe we need to break him in general. Yeah, okay, his shield's up, so let's just shoot him a bunch. Then we'll break him. But I'm not going to get a ton of AP back from this.
Let's carve a path. Sweet taste of battle.
I want to see how much more damage we do.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Got him. I did more than one hit. Trebuchet. I wonder if it shoots catapult shots. I don't know what you call those. Monocle got a new skill. Saka Baton Fire deals extreme fire to all enemies, 3 hits. Applies 3 burn per hit, Almighty Mask increased damage. Ooh, baby, that sounds really nice. This one's single target. So I guess we're going to get rid of the Obscura. That's cool though. Hey Jay Dixon, nice to see you again. Yeah, definitely agree with that, Mao. There could be 2 of them. Like 2 formats for them. Damn, Jay, you're driving 18 hours home? Thanks for the background radio. You're welcome. Appreciate you listening. Chicago to Salt Lake. Man, that's going to be quite a trek. Corn, you're using dual wield, which is absolutely the hardest, for real. You've only seen one video of someone completing with dual wield, and Ung Ball did it with GD. God dang. What's GD? 95% of people are using the spear? Okay. Man, I felt like dual wield was kind of easy mode. Maybe my setup was different than others. Great sword. Okay, that makes more sense. Stella, you're driving to Tucson in a couple weeks. You'll know his pain. Oh man, that is a very long trek, especially for where you are. 80 the whole way, dog. No GPS needed. Yeah, I'm assuming once you get out of Illinois, and especially if you said the Chicago greater metropolitan area, you can go pretty, you know, smoothly from that point on. It's different in the boss rush? How is it that different? I guess I haven't played it. Because I feel like, what's his name? Well, you said if you get hit twice, you're dead. But, what's his name? The scalpel set would be really good for breaking and getting back a bunch of HP. Alright. So he's good, I think. Yeah, I also got a different weapon. I don't remember how good this one was. Reverse the wheel. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Oh! That's quite nice. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy about any of his things yet. Oh, so I already had Trebucket. Generate a random stain on free aim chart. Oh yeah, that's the cool one. The cool non-ice one. So you'd rather drive for 3 days than risk getting stuck in an airport for 3 days? Airports are fairly reliable unless there's storms and whatnot. They're usually not down that long unless there's extremely bad weather, in which case it also isn't super safe to drive. I'd rather deal with the flight, to be honest, unless you're moving and then hauling everything with you, then that's a bit of a different story. Chadwick said driving is wonderful. I hate it. So before I go that way, let me just double check this. Good thing I double checked this. I need this chroma.
Great.
Wouldn't have been able to live with myself without it. Wouldn't have been able to beat the game without it. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna switch Verso's weapon back before I forget. Corpso. You can't stunlock them or do nearly as much damage as you can with the spear, and to a lesser extent the greatsword? Interesting. Yeah, because I kind of was relying a lot on, well, it wasn't really the traditional stunlock. It was to the point of getting them a little bit... the soft stunlock, if you know what I mean. Maybe if you can't get that going, I can see what you mean why dual wield would be pretty tough. Phantom, you used to live in LA, so driving is in your blood? No, sir. Smog is in your blood. We know about that LA stuff. Can I beat him? Yes. Okay, so still a little bit late. I might die at this rate. Can't believe I missed. There we go. Oh, so true. Got him. It's been a long time since I've used one of these. Stella said the traffic control situation ain't worth it. Yeah, I'd almost commented something about that, but refrained. Oh wow, that's messed up. That would have drove me wild had I not been able to break that stump. Stella, you don't smoke and you can't sleep while driving in the car? You were like, when did you leave Illinois? I'm not sure I'm following. Mal, you've only driven 2 times, so you can't say much. Don't you live in the boonies too? So, feels like driving would be really, what's the word? Practical for you. Bro, I totally dodged. Whatever. That's how I was early. Okay. When did we get a phantom? What do you mean? Are you talking about Blade Phantom? Oh no, guys, I have to use my eyes. This is the worst. Open! So I could have used my eyes the entire time, but did not. Man, I'm gonna have to drop down, aren't I? Oh, fudge. Aha, okay. I was wondering if it'd be up on the big thing. Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200. So it's roulette, but defensive. That was a huge crit bonus. A huge crit multi. Oh, you meant Phantom Leaves. Okay. Yeah, he just came in a couple minutes ago. Maui said public transport's a thing. Because you always made a big deal about you living in the countryside, I assumed you didn't really have access to much public transport. Corona's a thing? The coronavirus? What's corona? I don't know Brazilian Portuguese. Chadwick said Ohio is easily the worst state for driving, boring to look at and full of Ohio drivers, i.e. slow. Shouldn't we turn to our resident expert of interstate driving, Meow Laser? Didn't you say you were a trucker or you did a lot of driving? I don't remember if you're actually interstate or not. I don't know. I feel like the state of driving has gotten significantly worse since I was a kid.
Nice.
Just because of how many more truckers are on the road all the time because of Amazon and all these deliveries. But nope, can't have high-speed rail. That'd be the socialism.
Well, that will help.
Carpooling. Okay, thank you. That's Renor. And the lady. You shot Gus. I'll shoot you. There's a lighthouse. That's where we came from. That's a sack of patat.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
The wild thing is... Actually, I don't know. Never mind. They got brooms. They're gonna get me. Meow said, did I call him? He drives Uber. I thought you drove other things like trucks for a while as well. Maybe I'm misremembering. You're driving to Vegas next week to see your nephew graduate? You feel so old? Yeah, I feel that, man. My younger cousin is a doctor now. Doctor cousin. And I think he just finished his residency. So that's an experience. Do not recommend. I could just shoot these dudes to death. I don't even need to break their chroma balls. Makes it more difficult.
Lovely.
When in doubt, shoot it out. This is a Patunk thing. So I'll need to chase it this way. Yep, okay. Don't get scared, little buddy. Now get scared, little buddy. Fell right into my trap. Unless you go the other way. You're gonna go the other way, aren't you? Meow, you drove a water truck for a construction company for a while. Okay, so different form of trucking, essentially. I see, not freighting. Stella, you blame everything on COVID brain damage now as far as drivers? Maybe. I don't know, man. It was worse before COVID as well. Stella said, to be honest, they're too mean to Massachusetts drivers. They drive perfectly fine in Boston. They just forget everywhere else is in Boston. It's kind of how I feel about Chicago as well. Like, Chicago driving is okay if you understand Chicago driving. But Chicago driving gets really screwed up by people who are not accustomed to Chicago driving through Chicago. Which is a significant chunk of people, which compounds the problem. But with that being said, Chicago driving is not great. Don't get it twisted. Energizing pain, already had that one. Nope, 3 levels is better than no levels, I suppose. We saw this in the manor. The lady with the horse.
Perfect.
Oh, expeditioners died here. We haven't seen so many of these guys around these bouts. So that looks like the way forward, which means we can explore elsewhere. Or is it? Now you feel like you could handle Chicago driving? You've seen the Blues Brothers? Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Get the Patunk. That ADHD right there. Nope. Maybe I should have just gone with the first plan. Or I should have angled myself better. That's why I yelled nope. There's a... I wondered if you could get to them. In other news, squirrel. Damn it, I was right. There. That's terrible. That's even worse. There we go. According to you got tornado sirens going off? That's not fun. Stay safe, bro. Global Philly has some of the most ridiculous drivers you've ever seen in your life. Oh man, I believe it. With all the rumors of how terrible Philly is in general. In terms of being the city of brotherly love, I believe it. I should have shot the thing that's moving around, huh? I got it. Got him. Got him. This is a bit of a different experience. That was funny. Now we can go to our lighthouse and then go to the other place. Chadwick said Detroit drivers don't give a crap about road laws. Blinkers? What for? Speed limits? Suggestions? Red lights? Never heard of them. Well, the funny thing about Detroit drivers, they need cops to stop them.
An advantage.
And ain't nobody got funds for that. Now you're the only one there who's bumped into a caiman in the river, kicked a two-headed snake over your head, and had a marmoset monkey as a pet. Yeah, bro, you're not beating the allegations of country living, I can say that much. So this is where we first came from, okay? Wait. So I've ended up in here, but I just came from this way. Did I get distracted by the other lighthouse? Okay, so I did not come around this way. Fully.
Useful.
See, I know their tricks and their secrets. Alright, let's go down the rope first, and then if it looks very large, then I might come back up the rope and fight these guys in the back. Meow Laser wants you to hook him up with a marmoset. Guys are going to Nokron. Oh lord, they're angry. We've got Clair and Obscur and Mael. Oh lord, we fighting. I feel like I might want to put Lune in this just for fun. By fun, I mean for ease of a win. Chadwick rolling. Oh, that's a lot of shields. I need my L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I just didn't count by units of 4. Okay, cool.
Ready to strike.
Perhaps I should have only focused one at a time. These things are all tanky.
Sweet taste of battle.
That was a lot of damage. Okay. I thought none of them went off for a second because I saw them all for a second and I was like, what the hell? No, let's just do normal attack. It's immune to dark because it's a dark type, of course. Delay this guy or this gal. This non-gendered dude. Dang it. I'm like one shot away from being S rank. Okay. Oh, that works.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
27,000. I should have broken him. That's what we need to do. Always at the mines. How I forget.
Let's carve a path.
I gotta do it now, huh? Unless... Okay, that's fine. Voluminous. I thought there was a rainbow hat on it for a second because of the colors on the left side of the screen. I was confused. Stella, your AD room teacher in high school was the German teacher, and he was actually from Germany, and one day he's like, I had a tiger as a kid, pulls out a newspaper clipping, guy grew up in a circus. That is wild. Meow, you got kicked out of a community service at the zoo. You guys made some joke about winning a marmoset, and some other kid had stolen a snake a few months before. That's wild. You'd love to have a jaguar as a pet. If I could have like a baby tiger, do you still call them kittens? I don't know what to call a baby tiger. I would love to have one of those with their damn murder mittens that wouldn't be big enough to actually murder things. I love tigers, but yeah, don't want to get murdered by accident. And apparently a tiger's tongue feels like sandpaper, but way worse because it like grips. It's supposed to be capable of ripping off hair of their prey, so wouldn't necessarily want to be licked by an adult tiger. Yeah, like tiny equivalents of teeth and hooks on their tongues. It's wild. I've said wild 3 or 4 times now, including that sentence, in a very short time span. So Mael gets her voluminous hair. It makes her look even shorter somehow. Just because of the animation. Reset. And he learned his random defense. But that actually has 34% crit. I might just keep that on him for the heck of it. Because when things get defenseless, then he gets an extra 25, and if they're burning, another 25. So that'll put him at 97% crit. But he knows he's got no chance of beating a genetic freak like him. So his 97% chance goes to 125% chance of beating them. Anyway. Mel, you had a mountain lion enter the ward of your 4th grade school one time? That was a wild morning. That's 5. Probably need to get that guy first. He's pretty tanky too. Why is it so tanky?
My turn.
I got rid of the shields because I knew to get charges back for defeating the enemy. He is tanky, damn it. Alright, it doesn't matter, we could just use CL's free turn ability after this anyway.
Your cards have spoken.
There you go, Veruso. The defenseless thing is pretty damn sweet. The debuff. Cool beans. Chadwick said, house cat tongues are also very rough and designed to work like hairbrushes. You suspect a tiger is just a bigger version of that? Yeah. Sounded weird. Weakness gain. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Oh, that'd be really good for Lune. Because she can very quickly suss out enemy weaknesses. What was that one called? Weakness gain. Okay, level 15. We're starting to see them as they pop up. That's a lot of crit as well, 64%. Meow, you've got mountain lions around there. Been a while since you've seen one. Saw a bobcat stalking the chicken coop recently, though. Yeah, mountain lions are crazy. The way that they can sound essentially like women in distress. Don't know if you guys have ever heard them or seen videos of them screaming. It's pretty intense. So 60, 70, and 100 have been here. Should probably rest for once. And sit up straight, you banana-shaped punk. Extreme dork damage to all enemies when hit. I will want to test this out with Lune's freezing thing. Just because it could be cool. Tainted Battlefield. So is this... Are we just redoing our journey, essentially? I can't remember what the Battlefield place is like. Or what it was called beforehand. But it feels like we're retracing our steps. Plus fighting stronger variants of certain enemies. They ain't got no feats to give. So I really didn't need to go travel the world again with Minoko, but I did for all of the blue points and the treasures I'd missed. Barkin. Yeah, no marks. No Graysons.
Ready to strike.
Oh, I killed him. How did that happen? He was tanky as crap a moment ago. Alright, Phantom, you have a good one, and careful on your journey. Drive safely. Troubadour leveled up. Longer shell leveled up. Now you've heard cats have tongues like that for 2 reasons: to clean their fur and to separate the meat from the skin while eating. Yes. Mao says, what name do you guys call mountain lions in your region? As they live from Patagonia to Alaska, they have a lot of different names. We typically call them mountain lions. I think you could also call them a lynx. Lynx. I recently learned that Brazil has a different type of large cat that's similar to a mountain lion, but not. I can't remember what it's called. I might sound stupid, but it's like jaguaro, but not really a jaguar, as we typically refer to them. Probably shoot that one. Or hit that one. Ooh, baby. I should have left that one away. Doesn't matter. Lynx are a totally different animal, are they? They're smaller? Okay, then I don't remember. So I think Ramazan is the weapon that Ciel might have in the cover art. Although this doesn't really look right, because her cover art weapon looks solid. Oh, it's Cielison, her starting weapon. I really like the design of the Cielison. But can't be pooped to use anything other than Cathion. Cadion? Chadion? Chation? Well, there's so many different ways one could possibly try to say that. I'm sure I'll find one to annoy everybody. Leave him alone.
Let's carve a path.
He died unexpectedly last time. No, it was just consistent damage after. Jaguarette, Susurana? I don't remember. I need to see it. A picture of it. Chadwick, they've only got bobcats in Michigan. No mountain lions to your knowledge. Therefore, you have no word beyond mountain lion. Okay. Yeah, so as far as what mountain lions are called, we typically call them mountain lions, or I guess jaguars.
Good stuff.
But I feel like the term jaguar has really gone out of fashion, and we just typically refer to them as mountain lions, whether it's accurate or not. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, Gestrel's dead. And expeditioners. Okay. Sag.
An advantage.
You don't know a translation for that? No, that's fine. Okay, and that's where we first came from. I was reading chat too much. I did come up through these, did I not? Yes, okay. Why is it all extra glowy? That's just how it is. That's her face. I need to hydrate. And I'm gonna rest, but not rest. I'm gonna visit this and then hydrate. There we go. Those are the two terms that I couldn't think of. Puma and cougar. Thank you, Logos and Stella. Yeah, I think cougar might be the other most common way to refer to them in the States. And Puma is more of a Spanish influence from what I understand. But I don't know enough about the naming conventions of big cats to be able to differentiate them meaningfully. So whether or not Puma is just the equivalent of lynx, or if it is a jaguar or a cougar, couldn't tell you. Huh, it wanted me to go up this rope. I'm not a dope. Rope-a-dope. Logos, there in Peru, you have lots of jaguars and pumas. So I'm assuming, I don't know if a puma is different than a lynx. Man, it lived one turn. That's crazy.
The cards have smoke.
Stella, you assume the catamount up there is from the French, but you'd have to look. I've never even heard of catamount until the stream. Sounds like a World of Warcraft mount. So we can't go around there yet. Oh, the expeditioners' bodies are in the sky. That's trippy. Hey guys, it's Dung Eater's ending. I'm assuming that's supposed to represent paint on a canvas. Like, what's the word? Not congealing. I can't think of the right word. Like the oil sheens or whatever you want to call it.
Good stuff.
I knew it. Haha! Haha! In your face, devs. Damn it, in my face, devs. Uh-oh, okay. Anyway. Hey, who is it? Was it Chadwick that asked why Minoko looks so different? Oh, no, never mind. This is a Grandis. I thought it was a Gestural that was similar to Minoko. Well, I guess when we did find Minoko, he was in a very cold area, so maybe he grew out his hair to combat the cold? That might be acceptable headcanon. Coagulating? Not entirely. That's a good word for sure. That which does not coagulate becomes wet paint. Cold paint.
Oh.
It's a visage. Visage. Chat. This is Gus's arm. That's why she said, oh. We got the heartfelt music. See? Stella said, quote, 1660s as a shortening of Cat of Mountain from Cat of the Mountain, a name applied to various large wildcats of the old world, and then colonists brought it over. Interesting. What are the lore implications of this? I do think it's supposed to be a retelling of our journey, because maybe this represents the cave, the stone wave cliff caves, and Gus. Because we had the battlefield right before that, right? The Manor. Oh, so... That's the first. I was like, who the hell is that? This must be the top room that is probably across Renoir.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Okay, so that's pretty interesting. When she says his little grin, that makes it sound as though it should be talking about Verso if the grin is little, but it could also be a reference to Renoir. And it could just be a smaller grin, but I feel like that's a bit of an oxymoron, which is why I would be more in favor of interpreting this as being referencing Verso. But I wonder if there's another child, and if that child died, which kind of broke apart the family and created this kind of traumatic event, which would potentially align with the so-called void or the hollow within Aline. And it sounds as though Aline herself may be the paintress after all, because she seems to be referring to Alicia and them as children of hers, and with Alicia being a child of Renoir and everything else that's going on here, seems as though that's the paintress's name. And I feel like we've gotten this name dropped for us elsewhere. I'm pretty sure we might have a record, but I don't remember if it got brought up elsewhere. So let me look at this.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Damn. Yeah, it sounds like they may have lost a child and she just can't deal with that grief. And so Renoir is trying to have some form of reconciliation, but it failed.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
So I wonder if that's a hint as to what's going on with the paintress, because she doesn't really have a face, the one that we've seen. So if there's a hollow mask, essentially, that could be a good explanation of what's going on there. Let's go to the oldest numbers. Oh, only 84. Or 80, 81. Well, I don't have 84, that's why. Oh, it says where we found them. That's nice. Spring Meadows. Wonder why they died. I think that one said that he found his light and his purpose. And then we kind of learned later on the purpose was to kill. Very, very interesting lore drops here.
An advantage.
L'amour d'une mère. I don't know the next two words, but I know l'amour is like love? The love? I'm not sure. So I lied, I don't know. Hanging Gardens. Just wanted to see if this fountain was the same one in Bloodborne. Whether it's reused assets or upscaled reused assets. Stella, your guess is right. Ooh, baby. My guess is right, too. This is that room. The one I kind of wanted to see the most. So this is in Lumiere, old Lumiere, because we've got the Sea of Shining Swords. Damn, so we've only got, what, 2 rooms unopened? Manor's getting filled out. I wonder if by completing the manor, it opens the manor. Verso, maybe oldest. SKA connection. Mael / Alicia, I'm not sure. Dev room. So this might be the lost child? Harp. Okay, we have another door over here. So 3. I don't know how well that theory works. Part of the fun of trying to figure it out. And we have a 33 flag here for Mael, I guess. Okay. I don't need to rest. Snow leopards aren't leopards. They're actually closer to tigers because they're the smallest of the panthers. They thought it was a type of leopard. I love snow leopards. They have such long tails. They're so beautiful. The jaguar is closer to the lion than the leopard, and people confuse the two all the time, even though they live in different parts of the planet. We went through a painting, now it's all snowy. Because I went through the frozen heart? This is where we met Monoko. This is why we're here. Not Frozen Heart, specifically. The station. Because Gus died. Then we had to come through. Okay. Bro, somebody got super far. They're arguing. So is that Alicia? Yeah, the painter said she can't deal with Alicia. I mean, Aline said that. Not the paintress, right? Okay, can't go up there. I hear the scary guy. Scary door.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
Chroma here. I can read it.
Maybe Mael's the dead child. Painted life anew. It's the grandest statue. Let's go fight the frozen heart guy with the train on his head. This was a long battle before. I don't have Lune in the party, but that's part of the fun. Pow. Oh, didn't pow him. Now you can't believe people confuse them? I'll tell you how it happens. People don't care. So for them, the difference between them is negligible, and they're not looking into it often enough to make the difference worth looking into. Oh, because I do fire damage. That's not good. I'm going to revive him now. But I can break him. I must break him. And then I need to deal ice with Monoko or something.
Radiance.
So I can do 2 more shots. Actually, let's just do this.
The cards have spoken.
Then it's going to change stance. Nope, not yet. Well, we can slow him down there. Damn it, why didn't he change his stance? But that's fine, we can just do Steel Strike.
Prepare for oblivion.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Got him. So we went from doing like a 30-minute fight to a 2-minute one, although this one has... a fifth of the health? I think the other one had 2 million. Something like that. Oh, it's a hammer. Oh, is there no real reason to beat that other than getting experience? Oh no, never mind. This. Chadwick, you ready for this game to flip the whole script on us and say everything we see is a timey-wimey screw-up job? Spoilers! Got so much snow in my joints, it really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? You can fight him. Give me those colors, boy. Ooh, a healing ginger shard. And fights. It really feels like a personal drama with a World War I backdrop. That's a funny way to describe it. Why does it scream like that? Probably because I didn't let him get giganticized. Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Greater defenseless. 15 to defenseless damage amplification. Oh. Garganon. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. That's terrible. Counter attacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. That's whatever. Base attack can consume 1 charge to apply 5 for a tell. Do not care. See what I mean about the devs seeming to really love burn damage? A nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. Maybe there's like some interaction I don't know of yet that makes burns phenomenal. But if so, I haven't seen it yet.
Good stuff.
Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Oh man, these are both going to go on Verso. Eventually. Energizing turn. How much does this cost me? An energizing attack too. Those are both expensive as well as cheater. Maybe I can't do this just yet. Unless I could take off other things. Energizing. That one's 15. I could take off... No, because I want to actually keep these equipped. 20. So that's 35 Lumina's worth. Dang. Wow, that's extremely cheap. Holy crap. Alright, I guess I'll just put them on Monoko for now. Oh, he's already got that equipped, of course. So let's put on those things and then figure it out. Sorry, random defense. What was it called? Rewarding? Nope. Weakness gain. It's the bottom one. Chadwick, you don't know if I've ever burned a painting or a wooden doll, but it is an effective way to destroy both. Oh, maybe that's diegetic then, why painting should be so important. Or painting, why burn should be important. Mao says, Jaguars are bulky, leopards are skinny, and the spots of a jaguar are bigger and form a flower shape, while leopards are just dots. The beefy cats do have their own physiology that's different from the skinny ones. The issue is people already need to know what they are to understand that. And it just takes time to get it right. But there's no need for people to do that in their daily lives. And the nomenclature around big cats and whatnot has been inconsistent for a long time. So that's definitely throwing people off. Like, one of the easiest ways that I know to trigger Mao is to say that... Damn it. Those are already in fire stance. Is to say something to the effect of, what is a puma? Not puma. Is to call something a panther when it's not a panther. Like a black panther. That'll trigger him really easily. Maybe I should have just done that from the beginning. It's a crane. Ichabod. Where's the headless horseman?
Oh, lovely.
So now we are in the Frozen Heart place. This doesn't seem like the rest of the station. This seems like where we fought the Eternal Ice guy above there. Maybe I'm wrong. No. This does seem like that. Let's avoid them. Just kidding. Mael is the most Bernie one? No, she could be she caused the fire with being tantrumy. That'd be wild. There's that word again. Oh no, they're in fire stance. Or is he? Yes, he is. Zoink Scoob. Oh yeah. Oh, that wasn't the 3-hit one. Whoopsies. Wrestling. I've not gotten that one yet. Wrestling? Raislim? %30 increased crit chance per ice stain, so I could have 120 at the beginning. Well, no, because I would be switching my weapon. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on critical hit. Oh. So, if I ever used the 12-hit guaranteed crit lightning stuff, that'd be 60% just from her one attack alone. If I ever really, really wanted to cheese gradient stuff. That could be quite useful. But that's only one gradient charge, so maybe it isn't that great. It just occurred to me again that I still don't have this enigmatic 6th character. It takes a long time. Obviously, I've done a bunch of side content, like way more than necessary, since I'm one-tapping everything now. But even if I didn't do all that side content, it would be quite a while before we get that person. Or gestural. That being. Unless we lose 2 more characters. Nah. Because we have to find the other expeditioner. We need to get Gus back. Gust of War. Ooh. Here I was just absent-mindedly flittering around. I can't play this one. So if these are her memories, but we saw Gus's arm. Come on, Revenant Gus, too soon? So now we're in another part of that station where we would have fought the dude. That explains why it's still vibrating like crazy. A faceless boy. Do an ocular pat down. See, told you guys it would trigger Mel, the Black Panther stuff. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. It's gold. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. We'll stay here for now. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's about it for here. Nope, I lied. No, never mind. That's where we arrived from. It's like, oh, there's a grapple. Nope. Chuck Testa. Alright, go into Lumiere. Yes, Mortis is the Discord train enthusiast. Double O. I was going to lose my mind if 70 or 60 were here. Tainted Lumiere. I have to level. In order to level. So this track is a riff off of the title theme. So the gamage was already a thing. Or maybe not. Maybe these were just flowers from back in the day. It really is like oil. Yeah, Stella's probably right, Mao. That alligator came in I don't know how you pronounce it, Jacare. Probably come from different languages. So I've already gotten the golden guy. Man, my dog really just jumped down to lie beside me so she could fart right next to me. That's cool. Oh, I killed it? That's not what I intended. I wasn't disappointed, I was just surprised. Perilous Parry. Level up. Crocodiles and caimans are different. They have different shaped snouts. A lot of caimans there. So are caimans alligators? I also wonder if some of it is language based in terms of culinary concerns as well, because there's difference between like lamb and veal, mutton and beef, things like that. Even though they're kind of all the same, relatively speaking, within their groups. Do I gain powerful after I auto attack? Why do I hit so much harder on the second turn? I mean, on one hand, I do understand it, but on the other, kind of don't. Oh, maybe it's ranking up. That probably makes the most sense. Never mind. They're different species. There's only one species that they called alligators in the US. From what I understood, alligator was a made-up term by Shakespeare. I think he probably stole it from Spanish, because we didn't have it earlier. Look at that bro flexing. For real, who is this? Oh, it's probably one of the kings. Guys, I'm not really good at identifying French nobility. So is it Louis? The good news is it's a post-syphilis king. Wait, is this the Eiffel Tower? Is that why it's all bent? It did have rocks on it, didn't it? Maybe not. No, it's just bent. Those damn English colonizing languages, those jerks. Now we have to deal with the fallout of that. Tour Eiffel. Port de Lumiere. They're more substantial, or not. Why is he all burned and faceless, but she's not? Now I'm wondering, this is going to sound really crackpot, but I'm wondering, not necessarily thinking that this is correct or anything, just wondering if Renoir truly is immortal. Well, I guess he lived long enough. That should be reason enough to think that. And whether or not Verso had died and was brought back and is immortal as a painting boy or something. Because I haven't seen Renoir get cut in half and walk around and talk out of his ass. You're getting Shutter Island vibes? I've not watched that.
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Wait, when he said he went back to Lumiere, could he have meant this one and not the one on the outside? That's something that bothered me, that the outside Lumiere never got the intel from Verso by any means. There's no maps of this continent that we knew of. Or maybe there was a map and maybe that's what we have, the expedition map. But it seemed woefully not filled out. Verso is sussy. For real though. He ain't revealed his connection to Maybelline yet, and that's been annoying me as well. I did get one more, so let's shoot him again.
Right.
Okay, at this point you're mostly wondering whose dream this is. I should have paid more attention to the sequence of events. So that way I could have tried to think about the way that they showed up in an inverse order. Because she was mad at Alicia at Frozen Hearts, but she was talking to Verso and two of them? Verso seemed more of a child here, so it feels like we're going back in time, essentially. But also forward in time from Mael's perspective. But if we were going forward in time from Mael's perspective, why would we have come to Old Lumiere now? Oh, I guess we did go to the actual Old Lumiere, and that's... But Frozen Heart was side content. That's why I'm confused. Let's go get that item that I saw. Another harp. So I was going to say maybe this symbolizes the other child in the manor. Maybe he is the child? Well, I know he's... Well, I can't say no, but I'm pretty damn confident that he's a child of the Paintress and the one that we saw in the last cutscene. But there could have been another one before him, for all we know. The one that may have presumably died. These ones are tankier. I missed because it moved.
Well, the cards have spoken. Deck is a friend.
Hilko said, what makes sense to him so far is that this is the Paintress's memories, so he guessed the wife. The paintings could explain how we got significant chunks of what seems like others' memories. Like the World War I stuff seems like maybe Renoir stuff, but Verso seems to be kind of point of view as well. Renoir being like a commander in the war could explain the weirdly anachronistic Roman-style dudes we see now. His backstory's lacking on trauma, so this twist is he's already dead? Maybe. I don't know about that. He does seem to have a bunch of trauma with whatever it may have happened to that other child and Mael and Alicia burning. But that trauma could have been caused by him dying and then the Paintress doing some necromantic ritual type stuff with her paintings. This is back to the beginning? Okay. Grand Café de Lumière of Supports. I don't know that. I don't know French. La soirée d'inauguration. Exposition. You really could read virtually everything on this. So if I took a screenshot, I could probably enlarge this. Oh, or just do this. Wow, this isn't even lorem ipsum or just gibberish. This is actually an article. That's pretty dope. Traverse the barrier. Are they capable of traversing the barrier? Wait. There's a painter lady up there. So they knew the identity of the Paintress? Too dark right there. That's a Nevrons. Nevrons-ness. Is that one always covered up? Hold on. This thing is way too cool. Damn it, I can't see the other side of it to get a better angle of other ones. Damn it. The Grand Barrier. There's a dangerous profile of the Nevrons. The mysterious creatures. See, I don't know French at all, but there's just so many damn cognates between French and English. It's a hell of a lot easier trying to learn French than Japanese with an English base. Conscientious divergence. Damn, I really wish I knew French for that. Hilko, you haven't gotten here yet? That looks super interesting. Are they capable of breaching the barrier? Yeah. Some people will just magically break reality rather than go to therapy, for real. CL would be like the private tutor, Luna the family tailor. What did it say? I don't know. Unfortunately, I can only stream at 720p. So this probably can't look super great for you guys either. Oh, I found it, guys! Lorem ipsum dolor. Yep. Okay, found him. Reserve your places, lorem ipsum. So this one, the opera thing is just not important, but the other ones, they actually went through the effort for it. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, this is the tree. The one that we met Sophia by. It was red and white, though, but here it's gold and auburn. By gold, I mean crucible gold, red tinted, right? Give me that.
Nice.
I was gonna say, wait, the flags seem like the way forward, so avoid the flags. Okay. Thanks, devs. Those are flags. Those are flags? Damn it, I don't know where to go. I think the other way seemed more like a side area. Because that's like the Arc de Triomphe. This seems sidey enough. Here's the cafe.
Useful.
That one's cool. It's both of them. It's Clair Obscur. Oh, it literally is Clair Obscur. So is it immune to both light and dark? So I should probably kill the little dudes first.
Let's have some fun.
Hell yeah, barely got it. Right, so the light one is still alive, so now we can use her with impunity. I might just bring Verso back to life before Clair Obscur herself moves.
Ready to strike.
If I was smart, I would have done one less and then my S attacks. I still can do the S attack, can't I? No, I can't. I need one more. Duh. Alright, we're just gonna shoot him a ton.
You're outmatched. Sweet taste of battle.
Slow down.
Your turn to shine.
Hell yeah, first try. Get wrecked, Clair Obscur. I beat the game. Dream SO. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Nice. It feels like someone from the Lands Between His America's Dream lore crew went and wrote this. It does. This is giving Lindell vibes. Roll the credits. Hilko, you're super impressed at the pace of the reveals and puzzles without so far cheapening things or making it obvious. Yes, they've done a phenomenal job with this game. Really can't say less, to be honest. Ooh, baby.
An advantage.
Wait, we just got... Oh, no, never mind. I was like, I just got that. Resplendent Chrome Catalyst. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counter damage, gain 2 AP on counterattack. So you'd use this to have him solo in the party and then give him 0 agility? I don't know. Doesn't seem like the best option for him. Okay, so we've already learned that? Okay. I didn't realize I did 4 battles already. Breaking attack. Sounds good. I was gonna make Verso even more of a menace once I learn all this other stuff. Lithium? Lithium? I didn't realize I picked that up. What element is this? I've seen this icon pop up before. Is it light and dark? 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume a dark stain to deal 200% more damage. It's cool, but I like her little snowflake more. Alright, Mao, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Your crumbling soul cannot sustain itself in this plane of existence anymore. Fair enough. Appreciate you dropping by. And telling us how much you love Black Panthers. Alright, so before going that way, let's go back to the other area. That's void damage? You know what? It's been a long time since we've actually gotten a flag here. This place has to be pretty tough for people who didn't power level to hell and back. So that dude's resistant to fire. Okay. Very well. So make him defenseless, then I can shoot the little dude. Glad I waited. Wait, is that the dark one? I think that's the light one. You're gonna YOLO.
Dad, it's a friend.
That is the dark one. Yep, that's why you're still stuck here. That's okay. My condolences. My propensity to power level has reared its ugly head.
Great.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
I was hydrating. That's why I was silent. Okay, that's wild. So there's definitely more than one grapple expedition. So 70, 69. I think one of the 30s or 40s. So 70 did make it all the way here. I wonder how the hell Day and 60 pierced the barrier, because that seems to have been a thing for a very long time, especially based off of the newspaper clippings we just saw a moment ago. Hilko, you're looking forward to going back through, as a lot of the stuff I encountered is entirely new for you. Surprisingly, many enemies that, as far as you know, just don't exist in the mainline path. The main things you can't connect are the old-timey light and dark soldiers and the icy regions. Oh man, I've got a lot of questions for you, Hilko, but it's a little bit spoiler territory there, so I'm going to abstain.
Let's call the path.
So powerful doesn't seem to affect our shots. It's literally just his rank. That's weird. Did my last shot go between its body? No, that doesn't seem to be a thing. Okay. It's nice how quickly Ciel's attacks go through. The insta scythe swipe. Very death adjacent. So we've got the knights over there. But this should be the harbor, should it not? So yeah, okay, we can go to the scary knights. I keep getting hints of music that makes me think it's coming from the background, but it's not. Trips me out a bit. It's the paint. This one's all warped. Kind of wish I remembered the other Lumiere's version of that fountain a bit better. Pow!
Let's call the path.
These dudes are strong to fire, so it's gonna be a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. At least not with my shots like this. Should probably just attack the Verso and then follow up with Ciel. She'll do about 30,000 damage as well.
Useful.
Or 60 if there's 2 enemies. 90 if there's 3. It's a flag. 00. I feel like I must have been missing something if I haven't gotten a 60 expedition logbook. So should I turn around? Maybe I should. That looks like the ending. I feel like I should level up her vitality now. Let's have another quick look. Although this area is absolutely gigantic. So if I missed 60, I might need to look up a guide just to expedite things. I won't do that tonight or even on this playthrough essentially until I beat the game perhaps. Or until I get stubborn and just want to look it up. So I've already been there. There's no 60 thing. Is the glowing thing in the distance just the other grapple points? I don't think I went there. Maybe I did. You should probably catch up today, Helka. It's a race. I'm going to win. Bro, I haven't watched the movie Rat Race in I don't even know how long. Is that where I originally came from? No, I did visit that spot. I believe. Alright, well, I'm going to explore a little bit more, and if I get back to the other flag, I might just teleport back. I'm not sure where I would have missed things, but this place feels non-linear enough that it would have been easy to have missed things. Because my other guess would be in the Frozen Heart. But I haven't rested in a while, so maybe those things are gone. Okay, so that was the entrance I was looking at, essentially. Damn, you can really see a long way ahead. And back. One of the guys has narcolepsy in that movie? Italian Mr. Bean. His name is Rowan Atkinson. He's the real Mr. Bean. Yes. That's the dude I quoted. He's the race. I'm going to win. Except I quoted it terribly. Got no impersonation skills, apparently. Alright, I'll fast travel back. Tower Peak. Hey guys, it's Peak. Watch it just be right across the gap. Inside the monolith. I must read that as mountain. It's the floating orb. The last thing that we saw had that was a danseuse thing, I think. I can't remember its name, the chromatic one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does have a moment where he says his quote and then he falls asleep immediately after. Alright, we ready for the final battle of the game? Ignoring the fact that there's an Act 3. The paint's gonna all get us, isn't it? Or maybe I should go to the canvas. Or no, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, we need the One Reborn to pop out now. I knew it. Gus and Sophia.
taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
He's a Pinocchio, a Virginia Woolf.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Let's cut a path.
Haven't marked him. Okay.
Cut him down.
How did he start getting staggered? That's weird. Kind of feels good to have Verso get his revenge. Although, maybe I should have brought Mael into the party for this. Something's coming.
Your sister deserves more.
It's a puma. 197,000. We can top that. That was not a reference. I pressed the wrong time. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to cast Veruso magic. So we can slow this dude down. That'll go. The real fight begins, maybe for them. So he's got the tiger claw thing in the top left. I said claw, the tiger mouth, beast mouth, whatever you want to call it. Cat teeth. He's Godfrey coded. My dog's angry. She probably wants water. She's sleepy. What did I just do? I did her foretell thing. Yeah, okay, he's got 10 on his bar. We'll delay him. $29 burns. Maybe the burn becomes really good once you can damage break it. Because the dude shot me, or hit me, I lost my rank. But that's okay. He's breaking apart! I missed. That was dumb. Minoko will give me more AP. Let's just attack while we have the mark. Actually, no, it's better for this. Because I'm actually gaining damage. Okay, Minoko is going to give him the last bit anyway. I must break it. I was gonna do the S rank thing, but I want to break him. Bro, we get Renoir's suit. That's baller. Seconded chance, revive with 100% health once per battle. Yes. Okay, so that's an amazing auto bomber type setup. I wonder what takes precedence, Survivor or Second Chance? Probably both. Well, Survivor and then Second Chance. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I'm sure this dude must have been a wall for many a player who didn't need their own walls earlier in the game. The white flowers do it. So the Gomaged people be reintegrated into these guys?
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
I don't know who the Descendants are. The man's is just pure aura. The curator. It's the child? I don't know.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Oh man, guys. Holy crap. Okay. What do I say after that? It seems to me, and I could be wrong because, you know, this is the first playthrough and we're trying to figure it out as we go, that if Renoir said that he's the last remnant of your son or whatever like that, and you're going to lose him, and he loves him too, Renoir does, my guess is the curator is the so-called real Renoir, and the one that they just killed, Maël, and the curator was a painting version of Renoir. And then that makes me wonder if all of the faceless people are so-called real versions of themselves, or real versions of people. How many skills do I have of him? I only have 6 to go? Oh man. I enjoy gathering them all. This makes sense. He has a ton of skills. So, I would normally end the stream here, but honestly, guys, we can't leave it there. I'm hooked. You knew I'd enjoy Minoko in the end? Oh, bro, as soon as I learned that he was a blue mage, I was like, there's no way you can just have a blue mage and not have him be cool as hell. The beginning was a little bit rough, but once I got, you know, my core skills, I've been on that Minoko train. Monolith Peak. I swear if we get the 60 thing here.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Alright, so what did we just get? Second chance? HEO. Then we'll put recovery back. No, I already have recovery on. So let's do the speed thing. Survivor? That would be funny. Survivor and the other one. This is it. Energizing Death. Highly underrated, the Blue Mage. Maybe because you only know it through Final Fantasy, Chadwick. But yeah, Beastmaster's a good deal. There weren't always Blue Mages. Like, Gao was just a wild boy. Gogo was a mime clown guy of sorts. I've always enjoyed that archetype. Mimics of all varieties. Blue Mages. Maybe I should alter my party to be more appropriate. Ciel, Mael, and Verso. Sorry, Mani. Unless she has a foot. Never mind. Alicia isn't faceless.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back. But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
The paintress. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so I feel like I'm correct in saying that Verso and Mael are Pinocchio's Virginia Woolf children, creations of perhaps Renoir, as it may have been revealed. So Renoir is the curator, the faceless guy, the Paintress is her. It's wild to me that there's still another act to play through, because this has such final boss energy. Kind of amazing. He shot his mama. His fake mama. It's probably good that I didn't add Lune into the party, because I'm already dealing a crap ton of damage unless she has another second health bar phase 2 like Renoir. Trying to not miss my shots because she's got a pretty small hitbox. Oh, she's already at half health. Okay.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
So he got stunned? So I might not want to kill her if she has a bunch of dialogue. Should I even be worried about that?
Your cards are sweet.
Let's carve a path.
$47 burn. Oh, I should probably chill.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Yeah, I need to stop attacking. Something must have made the Paintress and the Curator that way to begin with. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There's got to be a bigger big bad.
Let's have some fun.
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh! CL does take double damage, that's why. Caught me off guard.
Ready to strike.
So she only has 18 burn now, that's fine. Don't attack, we'll probably kill her. Alright, no more dialogue, so.
You can't kill her so like this.
So Monoko knew the real Verso. Looks there was dialogue.
Let's have some fun.
Full deck.
So maybe I should have had my L in the party after all.
Watch out!
I see how that works out.
Let's have some fun.
The price of being overpowered. Dang carried magic.
It likes you.
Uh-oh. Alright, so she doesn't have more dialogue, so I'm gonna assume that it's safe to beat her. And I'll do one more round.
If I die, so be it.
Rocks from the monolith. Alright, we're gonna break her. Break your mother. Rock Sling is a classic.
Radiance. Cut him down. I don't like this.
It's the dangerous.
Let's go.
Oh, we're fighting. I thought we were fleeing. Oh, this is awesome. This is like Sin.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I don't know when I'm supposed to parry. Wait, why is she on my other side? Oh, baby. Okay, what do I do? She's not slowed.
So much power.
I'm only C rank, probably because I've been getting hit a lot, trying to not kill her.
My turn.
Imagine if I had the basic attack heal right now, that'd be cool. I'm just gonna keep going for it. Stop moving, lady. Damn it, not S rank. No, we're S rank.
Here we go. The cards.
Ready?
Should I let her say anything in this phase? Well, I was gonna try to end it with Verso right now, but she might have dialogue, man. Alright, here we go. It's now or never, tomorrow comes. Tomorrow's today.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Chroma is... Uh-oh, 3 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this a mistake?
My turn.
Oh, there's a 2 there. It's like the painting. Oh, it even leaves a little bit of an after image. That's cool. know what? Screw it. I don't think she'll die, and this will be fun. I was wrong. Okay, I'm not wrong, but maybe she'll burn.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
I'm scared.
Oh
So, Versa's going to die first, but then we can revive him, and then Shane revive the team. But I can't really do anything. She's gonna burn to death. 5 or so.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Oh, that's different. I did too much damage. It's fine.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Phase 3, baby? Okay. That's what all dialogue YouTube videos are for. That's what I was thinking about doing. Paintress protects an expedition?
Full damage.
So she gave us a shield. Let's wait.
You're outmatched.
Let's gamble.
She's burned now?
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path. Your turn to dance.
Oh, that's another turn without dialogue.
Cut him down. Time to end this. Let's have some fun. Cut him down. Cut him down.
Full deck.
My cup is full.
I think even if she somehow has a one-hit kill move, I could still finish things with Lune.
Oh, really? Time to end this.
She's way slower now. I wonder if this is one of those
Cut him down.
scripted event type things, like how
Time to
the
end this.
jar dudes will die on their own.
Cut him down. Let's
It's
have
kind
some fun.
It's kind of what it seems like.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh no, she has 8 more burns. She's gonna die next time. Sorry, lady.
Ready to strike.
Ready?
Or maybe it's because of her HP being low. I don't know.
Let's have some fun.
Well, well.
Cut him down. Maximum damage. Time for me.
Alright, she might die now. Fudge. Oh. Painted power. Damage can exceed limits. Okay. Oh, so that's a Pictos. Okay, that makes sense.
Rest now. Things will be better soon. Those petals are yellow.
Number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
He doesn't have his custom hair.
tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh, please, no, not my team. Oh, damn, even the children. Hers are yellow. A Glimpse in the Past, Monolith, year 49. Damn you, Chadwick.
You're okay.
Epilogue. Alicia. I didn't mean to kill the paintress. She burned. The manor. Alicia's room. That's where we first found Mael. I can't pause it. There wouldn't be a flag here because there's no expeditions.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I must speak with Clair. She's in Papa's atelier. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clair can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. So Verso's room's locked.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Wait a second. So these were all of their dreams and imaginations, and they became real. The three-faced guy, Esquier. I can't aim to show things off a bit more. That's the manor? Is that on fire? But the paintings are a lot more vivid and vibrant now because they haven't been burned. Damn it, I'm so over time. But we've had expeditioners in paintings. So all the expeditioners were painted too? Is that the Gamache? Twisted Eiffel Tower? But this is supposed to be timey-wimey stuff. I don't know if we're having a cloud sequence of events where this is all in somebody's head or not. That's a 33 right there. So they said, what, the 49th expedition? Something like that? So is that backwards or forwards? Is this expedition 49 or 51? Hey, Rocky BB, welcome on in. Surprised to see me still streaming? Quite some big events have happened, which is why I can't put the game down. I really don't like to stream this late, but here I am. Verso. Monoko is the dog! He really is the dog! Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. Oh no, man. You love this game so much? Perhaps it still sets up a future we already know. It's a magic painting. Chroma, color, lumina, light. It's the Trial Master. I haven't seen that dude. No, this was Lumina. Lumina was on his back. We heard the story of a dude with a city on his back, but it was Lumiere. I said Lumina a moment ago. So its head got cut off or it fell, and that's what that thing was. He was an Axon.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Really is Ciel. Clair Ciel? Who is Jenny? I still can't pause it to pull up my expedition journal. Because Verso had a girlfriend. No, it wouldn't be in the expedition journal. It was when Esquier let slip some info. Don't think he was talking about Clair. So who's Francois? That's Old Lumiere, I think. Can't tell. It's dark. Is this the tree? Is that Gustave's arm? I can't tell. I don't think so. Farm fresh chicken soup. Presley's condensed milk. Healing powder. I thought these were paints. Lucky Ribbon baking powder. Whiskey with no H. Quality. Vialise? I can't read that. VLS? Yeah, okay. 1901. Okay, so it's turn of the century. So we can date this place after all. Ciel very suspiciously said she never had kids. Why in English though? It's localized, bro. I don't know. Oh. It's a falling star beast. Wait. The ceiling's even painted. What the hell is on the ceiling? The faces. I was wondering if the beast in the sky was what was with Renoir. You think the eclipse dates it? 1914, start of the war? Well, this whiskey could predate that, so could be. The fire. But this is different. This is not the fire, I don't think. Oh, it is like an antlion thing. It's got colors. We've got Clair and Obscur over there. Or Clair Obscur. There's a horse, of course. Flowers. Broken mirror. Or non-functioning one. I don't know if it's broken. This one's mirrored. This one was already in the hall. Okay, so they're not... Oh, Monoko. Rumpelstiltskin? Haven't seen one of those yet. How to pick up fair maidens. Wait, I might... If I was able to zoom in, I might be able to actually read that. That's Lune. Mael and Shadow Mael? The one's faceless. You wish it had a zoom in a photo mode? Yeah. I could see that being added in with extended updates and things like that. No thanks, Rocky. Appreciate you asking, though. Alright, anyway, let's talk to Clair.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I see. I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso? Continue. You'd pay for DLC to get that? Okay. Did you see Verso? That's probably the important one.
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Maman and Renoir. So is her father different? Did she say your parents or our? I don't remember. Could she be playing us? Can you help Maman? Can you help Papa? Return to prior choices. Okay, guys. Give me 1 second, and then I'm going to ask you guys a non-rhetorical question, or I'll ask the question, and then you guys can answer it. Is this a choice that matters? Like, if I pick one, will I screw myself? I don't think so, because of how the rest of the games worked, but I'm not sure. All right, I need to get my dog some water, so 1 moment here. The first word she said is just mom. Yes, no, I understand that, but it was weird that she called Papa Renoir. They're just interpretations held within the canvas. None of it existed. The Gamage isn't a real event? Maybe, maybe not. Unless this is all mental as well. It's a dreamland. It's a paintscape. I should ask, can you help Papa? Because he seemed to be the one in more dire straits. Well, other than the fact that we killed Maman.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Why?
I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay, the choices didn't matter. Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
So she called her Aline too, so maybe it doesn't matter, but it's kind of weird. So maybe Clay isn't related?
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Alright. Clea speaks like she's a sister to Maman? Maybe. An aunt. Conclude questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Damn.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers? What the hell?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Oh, so I wonder if she hates her because Verso died to protect her, and so... I don't know what the relationship was like beforehand. Complicated.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. And repaint...
Alright. That's one hell of an exposition dump. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Minoko. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Clay is right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? No. Okay. I was wondering if that was an impactful choice, but apparently not. But there's nothing left for her in Paris, and then everything else is locked. So it's kind of annoying that they gave us a false choice, but... oh well. Capital P, capital W, who's everybody else based on? I'm not sure.
If we bring Mama out of the campus, she'll try to return. We must hide the campus.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the campus.
I don't trust her.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Oh, so what was with the creepy Verso smiling at the camera? So is that a hole where we came from?
See? It wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Epilogue, Alicia. Epilogue.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. Decided on her name. And her name will be Maya.
3. Mael.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Chadwick, you miss a man who never existed. Painter power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than max damage. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. Mael now has access
Your
to
father
new skills.
was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Red and white. So this is the painting. So there's two Lumieres in here, essentially. So we're in the beginning Lumiere. Well, that's where we left, so that makes sense. I need to find a flag so I can actually really save it. But I think we've got the auto saves. Okay. I was like, what the hell's that behind her? It's Esquier. He had Sori the entire time. Okay, so this I think is as good a spot we can stop for the night as any, because this is just intensely focused driven, story driven right now. So holy crap, streaming way longer than I normally do. But anyway, I want to thank you all for joining me, whether you were here at the beginning or just hopping midway through. I appreciate that. And remember, we'll be going live again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. So until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.